Naku? I should set that up. That's a good idea. This is actually not part of a playlist just yet. This is, I honestly have only recently been listening to this kind of music. I haven't really listened to this a ton in the past. So if you want a similar vibe, look up the room Looping the Rooms and then go like for radios based on that. King of Gears, hello. Yeah, we're starting a little early today. I got time. Good to see you, Frevy. Good to see you, Bagron. Guys, I started taking vitamin D again. I'm not sure if that's why I feel so energetic or it's the extra coffee I had. I'm going to go with the power of the sun that's in my veins. Thanks, Background. Fueled by his love of foreign women, Ruby Ruse. I forgot Freerin comes out on Fridays. I gotta watch the new Sentenced to be a Hero, too. JJK was indeed stupendous last night. Very good. Dude, I don't blame them for taking so long to animate this season, because the whole fucking season is just fights. It's all just like high intensity shit. Dude, I would literally pay Twitch $10 a month if the process of getting my VODs on YouTube was 50% faster. It's fucking psychotic how long it takes. But I hope everyone's having a decent Friday. Today we continue our hunt for Kerfer, which I think I think we will achieve Omega Kerfer. Party and bullshit and pizza in the morning and pizza in the evening. Pizza in the morning and pizza in the evening. Well, we will be doing their daily brain ticklers.
Are you sure you want to open up 15 tabs?
Mozilla Firefox, get the fuck out of my face, dog. Who do you fucking think I am? Libby, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Always a pleasure to have you here. I don't know if I want to listen to this music right now. I need something a little more low-key. It's windy and we have some tree fall PTSD. Understandable. It's been snowing out here, and it's like there's that graph that shows how ice or snow turns into water, and it's like frozen, frozen, frozen. Then there's this big flat section where it technically should be water, but it doesn't just instantaneously turn into water. It feels like all of the snow that's on the ground, like the moment you touch it, it goes from snow to water. It's shitty as... I was super excited to take the girls out for a walk. I took the girls out for a walk. I'm soaked, dude. The dogs are soaked. There's like water under the snow. It's not a good... It was unfortunately not good. And Peaches is being super annoying because she wants to go outside. I'm like, babe, Jeez, why is the pod so loud today, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. So windy and dark and wet this morning. Sounds like a good time to me. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Friday. God awful visibility on my way to my 7 a.m. dentist appointment. I forgot about your 7 a.m. Damn. I feel that, man. Is this a Grand Theft Auto game? This is some, like, off-brand Grand Theft Auto. I don't know, bro. Grand Theft Auto 3. We weren't going to get that. It's fine. I'm not getting this either. It's okay. Gamedel's over. I think this is a Pokemon game. I think this is Pokemon... Omega Ruby. Omega Ruby. Okay, or not. Sorry for being stupid. Why is Chud Jack on the bottom right? Is that me? Are you referring to me as Chud Jack? It's kind of fucked up, man. We play. I wasn't going to get that. Oh, I meant on the cover of the game. Hold on. Mr. Clark Kent. Hello, King of Gears. I did say hi to you, by the way. You might have been in the ad. I apologize. Is that Chud Jack? I don't think I've ever played We Play, man. I guess not. Okay. It's a movie about the president. I have no idea what this movie is. I've never seen this movie. Jackie. Nope, didn't see that movie. Guys, I don't feel bad if I've never even... I don't think I've ever seen a frame of this film. Ancient Organics. Ghee. Okay, so we've got Ancient Ghee. Hitting those crazy 3 bounce shots and tanks was significant leading force in my brain development. I understand. I could get that. I get that. 32 ounces. It's straight up fat. It's ancient. It's organic. Okay, so organic's going to increase the price by roughly 20%. Ghee is duck fat. No, ghee is basically clarified butter. So if you boil butter, the milk, like I forgot exactly how it works, but like something about it separates, and then you have the clarified butter. Hello, Gondola. It's from milk. It's butter. Butter's from milk. But basically, if you took butter and then boiled it long enough, the milk fat would separate from like the protein. I think it separates from the whey, and then you end up with like this clear butter and then a bunch of clumpy stuff, and then you filter out the clumpy stuff, and then you're left with clarified butter or ghee. Ghee is far more common in like Indian cooking. 32 ounces. I think we're looking at about $9.99 here. Maybe $11.99, but I think it's $9.99. Oh my God. $12.99. Oh my God. $15.99. Oh my God. $20.99. What? Holy shit. In my country, it's called clarified butter. There's probably a distinction between ghee and clarified butter, but I think for all intents and purposes, they are essentially the same thing. Why use ghee over butter? I don't know. I mean, it tastes a little different. Let's ask the internet. Ghee is often considered better than butter due to its higher smoke point. Well, that's one good reason. Making it safer for high heat cooking without burning. There you go. So you're removing the lactose. That's what it is. The lactose and casein. So you can cook at a higher temperature. No more lactose. No, you're right. I guess I buy Kerrygold butter. It's like basically the only fat that I buy. I think it's healthier. I think healthier should be in quotes. I think it probably depends on who's cooking and who's eating. You know what I mean? Fat isn't inherently bad for you, but some people tolerate fat better than other people. Also, I mean, if you're cooking with like a tablespoon of ghee versus frying something in ghee, those are very different situations, right? But a lot of people can't tolerate lactose, so you get rid of the lactose, you know, you're cruising. Wait, where did the Wordle go? Did I close the Wordle? Hold on. Hold on. Before we do the Wordle, we'll do the Scrandle. No. We'll end with Scrandle. We end with Scrandle. You're getting one of these for about $4.49 in America. I'm saying $3.99. Oh, really? $2.99. Oh, really? $1.99. What? $1.75. I'm Link, not Zelda. Good to have you here, Zelda. Appreciate you. Damn, dude. Them bitches are expensive. That's why I buy all my protein powder and protein goods from Costco. It was at 160. Oh, it was 160. I see now. The British are sticklers for precision. You know what I mean? Good to see you, Xana. Hope you have a nice day. Is bitch an acceptable word? Hey, it is. Has that ever been a Wordle? I kind of thought that wouldn't work. Guys, that was a bad guess. Sandy, thank you for another gift to Wee Mad Rack. Appreciate you, bud. Happy Friday, dude. Hope your workday treats you well. Big fan. Dates? Okay. Mated, I guess that would be matted. Fuck, dude, we're gonna lose, man. Gayton. Ray. I think we might lose this. Later? Rack, take care of yourself. Don't go to bed. Get out of here. Thanks for being here, though. I wish Optimum Nutrition had more protein flavors at Costco. You'll never see me in a GNC. I don't know. I basically only ever drink vanilla or chocolate protein. I don't fuck with it. Oh, King of Gears. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even connect those dots. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling good about this. Gator. What? Wait. Dude, it's not weights. I mean, let's see if I can. Let's think backwards. Let's think back. I feel like N is the most likely. Please do not guess. I will give it a real. I will put the full power of my fucking barnacle into this one, okay? Jatau. We're gonna discover a new English word, man. Hi, also struggling. I'm Spaceman. Aha! Zater. Zaten. Gaten. It's not Q. It's most likely not a W. I don't see how it could be a W. Let me... Jatev. I feel like N is the most likely. Pato? Gato? I know, dude. How cowardly can you be? I wish there were protein bars that were actually savory and not sweet. I mean, there kind of are. I would say the closest thing to a savory protein bar would be there's a protein. It's not really, I don't think it's really marketed as a protein bar, but it is a bar. They're called Epic Bars, and they do like venison, bison, chicken, turkey. I think they're roughly 120 calories, about 14 grams of protein. Those are really good. I like those. They're expensive, though. I typically only get them when I'm in like a Whole Foods or something. I mean, a savory protein bar, I don't is meat, is jerky, basically. I don't really know how you make a non-disgusting savory bar. You know what I mean? I think it's EU, dude. I think it's an EU word. Fatu. Not two. Chateau. It's a tough one. You got it. Honestly, I really like turkey. A little dry, but you learn to enjoy it. Sausage is basically a protein bar. Yeah, I mean, if you get like a reasonably low-fat sausage, yeah, you're cooking with that's basically a protein bar. I'm a big fan of protein bars. So Princess has been eating like a really basic diet for a little bit, and she finally like had a mental breakdown regarding eating the same thing over and over. And I've been eating the same thing, and I'm like, this might indicate something about my mental status, because I can basically eat the exact same thing every day, and I'm like, yes. Give me my boy kibble every day, dude. Oh, yogurt. Yeah, I just never get sick of it. I like turkey. You gotta cook turkey with something else. Like, I feel like if you add a little sour cream to turkey, like after it's cooked, that makes it way more palatable too. Dude, I don't know. Vato. Could be an EK word. Gatic. Jat. I'll take a work. A work? I'll take a... Jesus Christ. I'll take a hint. That's not a hint, but... I've done it today. Ooh. What have I done today? Tate. Taten? Tatig? It's a past tense verb. Have I tried bitch again? No. Quartet. Past participle. Is it patit? Jatit? Natit? I know, I'm sure I do know the word. I'm sure I'm going to feel really dumb when it's dumb. Hold on. Tatit. 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 Bro, I don't know. A past participle is a non-finite verb, often ending in ed, d, t, en, or n. Walked, broken. Interesting. Waitin, Jaden, Caden, Vaden, Naden, Zayden, Faden, Waitin, Quaden, Caden. I don't know. Give it to me. I can't do it anymore. I'm done. I give up. I'm not going to spend. I don't know. At this point, I'm brute forcing words, you know? It's a letter I've already used. Oh, fuck me. Ass. Jesus Christ. Eaton? Who insanity. Bro, that's a harsh one. I kind of forgot how E and A can go together sometimes, you know? Jesus Christ. Few, nah. Some. An all. I know what an all is. Perfect. Perfect. Even. No. Even prime. Berlin Wall. I didn't say boobies, man. Game. We're almost at the game, dude. We're almost at the game. Irrational. None. Berlin. Germany. Wall. Great Wall of China. Berlin Wall. Brick Wall. The fourth wall. All right. I was doing the Smash Bro thing. Oh. Game! There we go. I'm with you now. I'm with you. You know, I think one of the worst things I ever experienced... Hello, sweetheart. I think one of the worst things about being a streamer, quote unquote... Sorry, let me rephrase that. Sorry, back up. Hold on. I think one of the worst things about streaming is somebody will say something and then I give like a very enthusiastic and genuine response. And then they're basically like, that is not how I intended you to receive that message. And I'm just immediately like, like, oh God, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's my right as his wife. Wow. Problematic. Like Xana saying game, and he intends me to interpret it as a Super Smash Bros. Reference, but I go, oh no, don't worry, we're gonna play games in a second. I meant Super Smash Bros. Jesus, every time, dude. It happened yesterday too with something. I'm like going to sleep. I'm like, fuck. He does do that a lot. True. He does say game a lot. Okay, next time. So an owl, if I understand, if I'm correct in my assumption, is like a little thing you all with. Later, pass, next time. Nah. Okay. Irrational number, even number, prime number, none, some. Okay, well, this is one away. A perfect number? I don't know. Fuck. Oh, God. Some was also one away? Oh, was it? Oh. Wait, so this was one away and this was one away? Wait, no, this was one away. Is irrational? Wait, I don't think irrational the thing. I think it's this then, right? Fuck! Did I not guess that? Am I losing my... Oh, I guess perfect? I thought I guessed that. My bad. Homophobes. Dude, why is the New York Times been so homophobic lately? What the fuck is a none number? I have no idea. I've never... I don't know. Non-numeric amounts. All, none, few, and some. Oh, did I? Oh, too bad. Pop, damn, go queen. I don't know. Waiter's handout, menu. Tiny invertebrate that when grouped in thousands makes up coral. I don't know. Scoop of sour cream. A dollop. Spicy wing as seen on popular YouTube talk show Hot One. Comparative suggestions by the visualization PQ. Fuck off. Like SpongeBob and Spirit Airplanes. Yellow. Bueller. I don't know. Meal suggested by the visual puzzle. Oh. I do. Blank Bene. Very good. Nope, no idea. Amenity in a Florida backyard pool. Agency at the center of the 2026 government shutdown. Is it the DHA? Yas Queen. I still don't know what this one is. Comparative suggested by this visual puzzle. I'm not getting that shit, man. I'm not getting that. Anyone? Supper? Polyp, I guess? Molto? What is this one? 8 across. All... Oh, I got DHS. My bad. I think you're 0 for 12. I am literally not 0 for 12. That wasn't that bad. 141 is not it's not the worst. Remember, you're talking to a sub 30 seconder over here, okay? Let me go through these again. We're all sub second 30. That's funny. He's talking about something else. Okay, Yas Queen. I get that. Okay. Waiter's handout, easy. A polyp? I did not know that. Scoop of sour cream. Dollop's a good word. I like dollops. I love sour cream, by the way. One of the widest things about me. I'm pretty diversity pilled, but goddamn, your white boy loves sour cream. I think that's definitely one of the, Mexico's got that shit on lock. You ever get the Mexican sour crema? Oh. Hot one, easy. Comparative suggested by this puzzle, visual puzzle. Slower. How am I supposed to figure this out? Like, honestly, please, if somebody understands 8 across, how do you figure out 8 across? Fun fact, coral lives in symbiotic relationship with algae. That's sweet. How do you figure 8 across out, though? PQR sub... You're going to be fine, don't worry. Bare necessities, how are you so beautiful for a man? Tremendous amounts of effort. Lots of plucking and moisturization. It's a visual puzzle. SpongeBob and Spirit Air. Good to see you, though, Bear. Yellow, easy. I don't get this. I'm getting Bueller, anyone? I guess it's a reference to Ferris Bueller. I don't know. Meal suggested by this visual puzzle. Still don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Oh, I get it. S lower. Maybe one of the stupidest hints. S upper. That's not a fucking puzzle. Like, what do you mean this visual puzzle? It's not a fucking puzzle. I don't know what molto means. Molto bene. Maybe I should watch The Sopranos again and I would get that, because obviously that's the best representation of Italian culture. Pool, easy. Agency, DHS. That's on me. That's on me. Not the worst. These are psychotic, though. I guess I have to be like 55 to be able to start to put these together. Molto is a very type shit. All right, Scrandal, we're going 10 for 10 today, all right? I will consider the prices. Okay, prices are equal. Butter chicken. Chicken curry. I was initially going to dog on the one on the right for having fries, but this one also has fries. This looks like it has fries and rice. They both look good. They both look good, although I do think left... I think left is the one that most people would pick, but I would probably... I also, now that I'm realizing this is with chips and rice, that's too much. Also, I guess we're voting on this one. That one actually didn't count. This guy has a chode thumb. God, I thought you were talking about me again. I looked at my thumb. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with it? You want to eat? Eat, babe. You ate your breakfast, right? Go eat the fruit. I got to cook salmon tonight. I'm super excited for salmon. Okay, same exact price. We've got Chicken Flecker Lafauf and Hunger Schmirken Schnetzleglets. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you guys. They both look acceptable. The one on the right may have a subconscious pull on people because it does have this donut in it. Not what I want to eat. All right, I was correct. It's on the right, all right? Oh my God. All right, we've got a chicken pizza. It looks like it was thrown into the fucking surface of the sun. And then we got a pizza dog that looks like somebody just threw all the ingredients into a shopping bag and then swung it above their head to centrifugally. It's got to be on the right. Like, the right one looks at least edible. All right, okay, that pizza is fucked up. Okay. Kebab pizza for $12. This is way too fucking saucy, but I bet it tastes pretty good. But if I'm at a goddamn footy, if I'm at the footy and I get this shit, I don't want to eat that. You know what I mean? The left one, again, what are we doing? What are we doing with the sauces? Yeah, it's the left for sure. $2, $3 American, give or take. This is psychotic, though. I need to point out a couple things that are psychotic about this. The first thing is, why is there sauce on top of the burger? Why is there 18 different types of sauce on top of the burger? A. Yeah, also there's approximately 3 fries. The other thing that would actually send me into a fucking rage and I would destroy the restaurant. Why, if the waiter handed me this and they put the utensils across the sauce ocean, it's got to be the left, though. Okay, absolutely. It's a little closer than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit. Okay, this is another one we got to deconstruct. It's definitely the left. Weetabix is really good. I like Weetabix and jam. Honestly, that's a strange combo, but I bet it's pretty good. This is psychotic. Vegan cheese is a vegan sausage and cheese sandwich. What are we doing? It literally looks like the guy opened up the sausage packet and like sucked it out and then spat it out. It's got to be left. This is like, oh, we're going to get sued if we don't have a vegan option. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my. Okay, we've got a ham sandwich for $1.50 with a Snickers wrapper shoved into it. And we've got a really sad Angus beef cheeseburger. Now, here's the problem. There is a very large price discrepancy. Okay? We've essentially got a $5 difference. I don't know what people are going to prefer, because if I paid $1.50 for this on the right, I would also be disappointed. I feel like at least if I paid $6 for the thing on the left, I'm getting something. I am going to go left. Okay, all right. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Holy shit, they split my boy right down the middle. Sandwich, in quotes. Sweet potato fry hot dog. So we're just doing anything now, right? We're just doing anything now, right? It's got to be the right. Okay. It's both terrible. Oh my God. What the fuck? What is going on? What's this? Okay. We've got a whole snack bag. Every meat and sauce cheese, too drunk to remember the price. Yeah, this guy ordered this and then fell down 4 flights of stairs. Oh my God. It's got to be the roadie chicken and curry, dude. Oh my God. Okay, really easy dinner, no price data. Slice of bread, butter, cheese, tomato, and onion. Okay, honestly, this is probably pretty good. The one on the left, that's not bad. The one on the left, that's like a brie sandwich with some tomatoes and butter. That probably is pretty good. You fold that shit over, you've got a half-decent sandwich, okay? The one on the right, macaroni with cheese. There's something else. They didn't include... It looks like they have done a sausage with half... Somehow they have melted the cheese, but also solidified the cheese. This also appears to be some of the cheese powder that, because they are so incapable of cooking correctly, that they just didn't mix it in. The brie does look good, sweetheart. I would agree with you. It says with... Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. It does say with sausages. I apologize. I just feel like when you say macaroni with cheese, I feel like it should more be like... Yeah, it's macaroni. It has cheese. Why would you... It's got to be the left. That's psychotic. Anybody who picked the right is fucking insane and need to be institutionalized immediately. I don't even care that was wrong. Everybody else was wrong. I am right. All right, we have literal vomit, and we have also literal vomit. We have a messed up sandwich. That's not a sandwich. Somebody chewed up a bunch of green shit and then spat it back into the box. This appears to be like a can. I bet you that this is essentially a canned piece of meat that was like, I bet it's like a Spam similar. But we're going to have to go with the Kasleberka Slamel for 100%, right? I'm not eating baby bird fooded shit. Okay, we're back to somewhat normal. Yeah, that was cud. That was they have a bunch of goats in the back, and when they spit up the cud, they just take it and then put it in your thing. So before I read the names, I thought, oh, this isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. But now I've seen that it's being sold as our charcuterie board. I'm mad and I'm angry. Okay. I then look to the right and I'm continue to be angry. I thought it was going to be made better, but this appears to be Nutella on 4 to 5 French fries, mushy peas in a bun. I don't know what the fuck that is. It looks like a piece of summer sausage with like crispy something or others, and then a cold flour tortilla wrapped around an uncooked hot dog. Canada, what the fuck are we doing? And then on the left, we've got, let me walk you through this, okay? Baked beans are not bad. Mushy peas, not bad also. I understand that they're not for everyone, but they're not the worst thing in the world. Crackers, love some good crackers. I do like pickled pearl onions. Those are very good. Make you a charcuterie board like that. Oh, I want to talk about the charcuterie board we got from that place up the road. Remind me to talk about that when we're done with this. I have no idea what this mystery goop is. And then we have Vienna sausages. I'm angry at both of these, but I would be even more angry if I paid $18 for this. So we're going to go right. Okay, thank God. 9 out of 10, not too bad, actually. Why are they calling it charcuterie? Because you can charge more for charcuterie. So a couple weeks ago, actually a couple months ago now, me and Princess went to this cute little coffee shop. They do decent little bits of food. And we ordered a charcuterie board because Princess really wanted a charcuterie board. I didn't really want to make one. So we're like, oh, let's just go there and get a charcuterie board. It was like a 6.5 out of 10. It was okay. We cooked today. We cooked today. We did pretty good today. I'm pretty proud of myself. We order it. I shit you not. It was as if they opened a jar of olives and then dumped the entire jar. Not the liquid, but I threw away so many olives. It was like 50% olives, 25% meat, 25% cheese. Like, I feel like they looked at the jar and were like, oh, this is going to go bad in like a month. Let's just give them all of these olives. I like olives too, not an entire jar of olives. Yeah, you eat a jar of olives and then go into hypertension and your heart explodes. I'd go back for the grilled cheese and soup. Add it to the list, dear. Admittedly, you did get to have a very delicious grilled cheese not too long ago. I'm in a constant state of hypertension. You might want to have a doctor look at that. All right, we are playing video games, chat. It is time for video games. Thank you for participating in what everyone actually wants to watch, which is, I guess, guessing games. Why I even stream games at this point, I don't know. I think I should just be doing 3 to 4 hour streams of that. I just need to be Northern Lion maxing. Were the olives with seeds? No, they were like good olives. Were they with seeds? Oh, I don't remember that. Omega warning. Okay, so where we left off, chat, was I was about to go to bed. I need to go to sleep. We finished getting all the scrap that we need. We ordered the camera that we need. We need to go back to Romeo and dig up the other ball joints. And then we need to go to... We need to go back to... We never went there. We need to go to the lake and get the safe. I think that's mostly everything. I'm probably forgetting 1 or 2 other things. Yeah, can we just watch Northern Line clips? If you told me I could average 500 people and the only thing I would have to do would be to watch Northern Line clips the entire day, I would do it. But I would also, it would be like You guys ever watch that Black Mirror episode with I can't remember his name, but he's like everyone's fit except for all the fat people are like cleaning everything, and then all the fit people are like making money. And then he wants to go on the show, and then he like threatens to kill himself or kill somebody, and then they give him his own show, and then it ends where he's like keeps pretending to almost kill himself. And at least he's out of the rat race, right? That's basically how I would feel. That's how I would feel. Can I say nightmare, nightmare, nightmare? Yes, you can say nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I did warn my wife that this game puts me on edge, so if she needs to enter the room, she needs to announce herself. Otherwise, I will shit my pants. What did I just slip on, man? The soap. God damn it. The stream looks good. It was weird yesterday. Wow, I timed that, like, incredibly well. Just kidding, we're still at 69%. I lied, I didn't time that very well. My bad, guys, sorry. At least you're having a great bowel movement. I prioritize myself on my... Or, sorry, wait, hold on. Is that the word I want to use? I don't prioritize myself. I, pride myself is the word I'm looking for on my bowel movements. Something just broke. Oh, the box outside that was delivered. Do not let me forget that I want to turn on the outdoor light. Not that light. That's a different light that I'm talking about. Did you mean to say bowel movement or bowl movement? Don't lie. Bowl as in guts. It's bowel. You're missing an E. Not to call you out on spelling, because, you know, I'm not really good at that either, so don't worry, but... Guys, it looks like a dragon. I'm sure it's nothing. English isn't my first language. You could have fooled me. Now I feel bad. Now I'm an asshole. Oh, to have a good bowl movement. True. Indeed. Hey, how you doing? It makes me so mad how dirty this gets, dude. And as far as I understand, it's like one of the few things you just cannot change in the game. I'm basically a white guy. All my typos are because I'm not locked in. What? What are you saying? You can't blame your race for not being able to type correctly. Forgot bowel and bowl are spelled different. It's reasonable. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it, dog. I just was... I wasn't sure if you meant, like, bowl movement. If it was like, there's a new thing about bowl movements that I was unaware of. You know what I mean? I keep trying to clean that goddamn rock. Alright, let's get this going, and then we go back to bed. Why do you always clog the door? so that I don't have to open and close it. So that I can just run around because I'm impatient and I don't like opening and closing the doors. I really feel like there should just be a toggle option. Get out of my base. I should have peed before I went to bed. Looks like it's going to be a little stormy today. Wash the blood in the morning. Oh, that restores my sleep, too. I didn't realize sushi was so powerful. Yeah, I still need to clean the base overall. I've just been distracted. I just want to get Kerfer up and running so I can, do other stuff, I guess. Thanks, Kerfer. X-Ray Delta Oscar. We're cooking on signals already. That's done. Let's give this guy a little listen. You should 100% always have renter's insurance because it's like $20 a month, dude. Ruby Roo's classic advice, 1,000,000% you should have renter's. I think you are required to have renter's insurance, like most places. Just get like a Lemonade or something, dude. Yeah, you should 100% have renter's insurance, dog. Like, I have to have like house insurance because I own my house, and that's just expensive. Like, legally, I have to have it. It's also good to have, but renter's insurance is one of those things that you should just, it shouldn't even be a thought. You should just definitely go get it. Our landlord said they don't give a fuck. I mean, that's really fucking crazy. That's insane. Look, maybe it's not cool, maybe it's not hip, but I would get renter's insurance, so. I hate how dirty this gets, man. Alright, let's go back to sleep for just a bit. It's like, it should be no more than like $25. Like, I would be surprised if it was more than 25, 30 bucks. Even then, I would be surprised if, like... Look, dude, nobody wants to buy insurance. Nobody likes the idea of insurance, but then whenever you need... Like, I pay roughly $100 for both of my dogs. Don't forget the bloodstain. I haven't forgotten. I'm choosing not to do it. I pay like $100 for my dogs for insurance. I like never use it, dude, but just having the ability to know that I can have... Oh my god, Kerfer. Dude, this guy always scared me. Yeah, I mean, don't like panic about it, but you should definitely do it. There's like no disadvantage to doing it. Kerfer is tweaking me out, man. I will do the bloodstain before we go out for the day. Please buy a disc rack. Just because you asked nicely. Kerfer, if you break my fucking boxes, I'm gonna lose it, dude. Is there a reason you want me to clean the blood, or is it just bothering you that there's blood stains? Now. Okay, let's get this cooking. I'm interested to see how they changed this whole shebang in the next update, because apparently it's reasonably different. Maybe the cockroaches are attracted by dirt. I think that has something to do with it. I mean, most of the base is pretty clean at this point. Is it? Like... Why is it so... Is it just stormy? Oh, it's just stormy. Alright, I'm gonna clean these windows just a teeny tiny itty bitty bit more. Strawberry kefir? Oh, dude, I love kefir. I went through a kefir phase for a while. Should get back into it. See, like, this is already dirty, dude. I just cleaned this. Gears, do you know if there's a way to prevent this from getting so dirty? Why does it get so... Is there a faster way to clean it, or is this the best way to clean it? There is a faster way? Okay, please tell me how. Soap up the broom? Oh. I'll do that in a minute. Syrup up the broom. Don't tell me how to play the game, please, guys. Okay, so we need to go XDO. X. Let's go DORX so we can go get those other ball joints. Alright. There'll be... Oh, is it the power washer? I got the power washer last time I played. I guess I kind of forgot about that. I'll buy some stuff when we get back. It's time to go. We still need to finish organizing our garbage. We'll do that when we have more time. Ooh, look, a blood stain. Kobe. The app, the I can't read. So I'm gonna stop trying. Alien technology, a power washer. I just really want to get Kerfer done by, like, day 20 so I can really just mess around. Mess around. Jump. Jump. With infinite water. Wait, I feel like when I played with that last time, it did not have infinite water. I feel like I had to refill it ever so often. Echo. Oh, I need to go there. I should really draw the river on my hand-drawn map so I'm a bit more plugged in. Oh. Oh. All right. All right. Okay, calm down. Yeah, I think on the old update you had to, like, go over to a water source and suck up some water, and then you could... And then it wasn't, like, terrible, but it was definitely a thing. Delta. Okay, so I'm planning Princess's 30th birthday, which is over a year away. But we're going to go back to... We want to go on a shorter little Japan trip again. Hold on, let me just do this part. 03E03E190DAAB. So we want to go back to Japan. And I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll, like, splurge a little bit more and we'll do some, like, really nice flight tickets. And I just, for shits and giggles, I looked up to see how much first class, not business, first class. What do you think a flight, maybe it was 2. Hello, Tic Tac. What do you think first class tickets from Seattle to Japan cost? If you had to guess, what would you assume the price of those were? $20K, one guess. Okay. Any other ballparks, you know? Really expensive is correct. Happy wife is priceless. I think my wife would actually be more mad if I spent that amount of money. About $350? No, about $25,000. That's crazy, dude. Like, that's on a standard flight. Like, how many people... Argan, hello, welcome to the stream. 1440CECE85. How many people are, like, actually able to afford that? Even on, like, a splurge. How? I don't... Dude, you're asking me. Like, I can understand, okay, maybe $5,000, $2,500 each. That's really expensive. That's really expensive. But, like, okay, it's a big, fancy, schmancy thing, blah, blah, blah. But $25,000 just for the flight is... Yeah, I mean, a lot of companies pay for that shit. I was truly bewildered. I was like, that is not... I did not expect $25,000. $25,000 is like 500% of the cost of doing some really fancy shit. I think it was 25 for both of us. I don't remember. I think it was 25 for both. So like 12K, right? 12K just to get to your destination. It's literally a 1,000% increase compared to like a standard ticket. That's just, I mean, like, the amount of money you have to have for 25K to be a fuck you amount is just, I just can't even fathom it. Like, we're well off, but that is, that makes me, like, almost sick to my stomach. I could imagine paying, even still, it, like, makes me a little sick to my stomach. I could imagine paying, like, $25,000 for a really big, extravagant trip. You know, we're talking, like, a month, 2-month long trip or something. But, like, just for the flight to get to where we're going, that is... And you haven't even got to the hotel yet. And you've spent 25 grand. What are we doing? But what I find interesting is the fact that the ads are running, so I'm not going to share my opinion. I'll pause. I want to be the streamer who pauses. I just want to be that kind of guy. I was thinking about, there was a guy, hello Jeremy, there was a guy on YouTube I was watching a while back, and he was like reviewing the top of the top flight stuff, flight packages, and it was all paid for by the companies. And I'm like, that's the way you do it. Start a stupid ass YouTube channel and then just have those companies let you do whatever you're wanting. Like, I remember there was one thing that he flew in somewhere at like 1 in the morning, and then he was able to order like a 5-course meal in the airport. Like, they just had a chef on call to cook him a meal. Like, you could buy a lot of PC parts. Maybe you should get into scamming rich people. I mean, that kind of, so like Robinhood, except for I don't give the money that I make to other people, I just keep it. I have a different opinion. Fuck that guy. You have a different opinion of the guy who was reviewing it. He was like a 19-year-old guy who got it for free. It's not like he was like reviewing it as like, oh, should you do this? It was like he took advantage of the system to get free, stupid, expensive shit. You hate him. Oh my God. I remember I worked with this guy when I was like 19. He was this old dude and he wasn't married. And what he would do is he would basically, didn't have anything else going on in his life. He would go to the airport after he was done working, and then he would buy like the standby tickets to fly to New York and back immediately. So he would pay like really cheap, like $150 or something. I remember, this is back about almost a decade now, but he would pay really, really, really low prices for these super long flights. And he would just do that every day. Like that was just what he did. And then he would get all of his miles and then he would redeem those miles to fly on like the United Emirates flights with the showers and shit. So he would essentially end up paying, I don't remember, he gave me the numbers, but he would pay like 10% of the price of these extremely expensive tickets. And that was his hobby. His hobby was playing the mileage game. It was just crazy. I was like, I mean, hey, what else are you going to do? And I remember he was like talking about, he's like, yeah, my mom was dying. It was really sad, but she told me to open up a bunch of credit cards in her name so I could get all the miles because she knows that's what I like to do. Sounds miserable? Sounds miserable because you have a family that gives you love and joy. I would imagine as far as if you're a single guy in your late 60s and you don't have anything else going on, it's not the worst way to spend your time. Some people just like to sit, man. Flights are miserable. He was a small guy. I think he liked flying though. That's the thing. Like you don't like flying. He liked flying. I like flying. But Tic Tac, you could be sitting 10,000 miles in the sky. Wait, feet in the sky. 10,000 miles is a little further than 10,000 feet. Sorry guys, I was wrong. Guys, why are we hating on other people living their own lives? What the fuck? When did my chat get so hateful? When did you guys become so jaded? It's unlike you. It's very unbecoming. I blame Santa. So true. I do think though when we fly, so when we flew to Japan for our honeymoon, I bought the lowest tier ticket and then we were given the opportunity to bid for an upgrade. So I ended up saving a fair amount of money, but like we only got the upgraded tickets on the way home. It made a world of difference on a 10-hour flight. I will be paying a little bit more for the slightly upgraded tickets. Not first class, but like if I get like 5 extra inches of legroom, it will... Oh, I left the box here, I remember. Okay. Me when I miss the ground. Oh, I gotta look at a note that I made. I forgot how many of these I'm supposed to get. Eight ball joints. Okay, so there should be 6 of these boxes that we can find. I'm probably gonna do that. Well, glorifying a luxury lifestyle is kind of yuck, IMO. The second guy's a weirdo, but good for you. I would agree. I can see what you're saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. I personally, okay, so when we were in Japan, we stayed at a very nice, it's called a ryokan, okay? It's like a traditional Japanese inn. I think it's probably the closest thing I've ever done to like a 5-star experience. And it was too much. I will never do that again. It was too much. It was too much. I do not like having that kind of level of doting. It was like they take your shoes off and like take your shoes. I don't know where my shoes went. They just had my shoes. They also would like bring you your meals to eat in your room. I mean, it's like a very Japanese thing, so I wanted to experience it. But yeah, it was too much for me. It was like, I specifically asked them one day, I was like, can we just not? And they were like, what? Like, yeah, we're good. Like, we don't need this. Can we skip breakfast? And they're like, what? Skip breakfast? It's like, it's okay. I don't need this. It's unfortunate because the location was really pretty. I just got to see if I can stay in one of those without the, like, doting. It was 8, right? I said 8. 8 ball joints. All right, we're balled out of our minds, everybody. I'm glad we did it. But in the future, I'm going to see if I can find a ryokan that's not that ritzy. It's really nice. Very pretty. Hakone is very pretty. Hot springs are dope. I'm a big hot spring guy. X-ray? We gotta go all the way south. I believe it's this way. Collecting balls and someone joins. Argon, how you been, man? What you been playing, dog? I haven't been able to... I feel bad. I haven't been able to watch you or Shiba for some time. I just have actually had to work in my mornings, which means I can't put a random individual playing a video game on in the background. What have you been playing? What you been up to, dog? G, Ka. So, cringe, dude, cringe. This guy's working, actually participating in the experience that is life. I had an excellent leg day at the gym today, chat. They did marathon of Metal Gear Solid up to the 4th title stop to prepare for Death Stranding 2. Have you played Death Stranding 2? Which reminds me, I need to sell my PS5. I'd argue work isn't a life. Unfortunately, you gotta work to live a little bit. I work to live, I don't live to work, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down? I have no intention to have it. Yeah, I bought the PS5 with the intention to sell it, and I just need to sell it. I just have been lazy. And I should probably sell it before too much longer, because they're probably going to announce the 6 at some point. Ooh, I've heard... I liked Synthetic 1. I haven't played Synthetic 2. I saw it was a pretty well-received game, though, right? 231C, 69B4, F1. Alright, nice. I think we can go get the safe today. I'm addicted. What's Banquet for Fools? I don't think I've played Banquet for Fools. Factorio. I've been feeling the itch of Factorio for a little bit. The problem with Factorio, and I was talking about this with some people the other day, I just feel like it's kind of a rough stream game. Unless you're like a Factorio streamer, I don't really feel like it all, not for everyone, at least for me, it never really translated to a good stream game. CRPG of action brawl combat. Interesting. Have there been any Factorio updates since the release of the Space Age? You gotta see it to understand what I mean. I believe you. I don't think there was. Yeah, I don't think I've heard about anything. Okay, we've got these done. Let's... Guys, that's kind of ominous, huh? Okay, we do that. I want to listen to this. I fucking love this game. Don't let me forget that I want to manually save, please. Dude, where are these goddamn signals at? Okay, directly above me. Fuck! God damn it! Check if I think I have not upgraded my, like, pinging at all, so sometimes I just get unlucky, you know what I mean? Okay, Kerfer. Let me read this. AI module. Okay, so we've got the boxes. The AI module is at the bottom of the lake inside of a safe. You can get it out if you have special equipment, or you can try to tow it with a hook. Okay, so we'll tow it out with a hook. I don't remember what the joints are. We have the joints. The radioactive core we need to buy a suit for. They should be fine. I did it, like, just last night. Kerfer, time to go to work. God, Chad, I'm so fucking excited to cook my salmon. You have no idea. I went to the gym, and then I came home and I showered, and while I was showering, the power was flickering, and I was going to be so freaking sad if I couldn't stream. Kerfer, what the fuck just happened? Did you just instant transmission behind me? Why do you have to run into that? Oh my god. Don't forget to buy a disc rack. Okay, remind me, I make you this promise, okay? I promise you this. I will buy the disc rack. The first thing I purchase after we complete the Kerfer quest that we are on, I will purchase that. I promise you, okay? My singular promise to you is that I will purchase them. Just please remind me. And soap. Remind me to buy both of those things, okay? We need the hook. I'm gonna drop this. Let's go exploring. I need to manually save. That's cooking. That's cooking. It's raining again. How are we doing on fuel? We're fine. Oh. That's kind of heavy. I'm not going to carry that with me right now. I really want to finish organizing my garbage, chat. Call SquarePants the way I sponge information. Get this guy an Emmy, dude. Get this guy an Emmy. What are Emmys for? By the way, like, what do you win an Emmy for? Is that TV? Emmy is TV. Grammy is music. Oscar is movie. Tony is Broadway. I have never watched one of those events. And that's not some, like, moral superiority thing. I just don't like them. I find them very boring. Oh, we got some toxic waste, do we? I mean, the show is not for you. It's to give the illusion that they matter. This guy's spitting fucking facts, bro. Bro, if I swear to God, if that's an underwater cave, I'm gonna lose it. I'm drowning. Holy shit. Okay, well the safe is right there. Huh. Is there really no tips and hints on swimming? Don't give me help yet. How do I swim? Give me that information. Can't. Do I have to purchase something to be able to order in order to be able to swim? Okay. So, as I am right now, can I not get this? Do I have to get something else to get this? I can get it? Okay. Thanks, beating. I feel like I'm really close, dude. I'm not even gonna say it. What, that I'm handsome? You could say that, that's okay. My wife will get jealous, but that's fine. But you sound so different, so now I think you're someone else. I have no idea what you're talking about, Home Slice. You're sketching me out. I'm tweaking over here. Tell me what you want to say, man. I'm not afraid. Am I doing this right? I mean, I don't know. You can say it. Is it weird? Are you gonna make it weird? I can tell you how to get closer? How? Do I have to drive my RV down there? By RV, I mean four-wheeler. Do I have to put more stuff in my inventory? Aren't I the flurry inflation guy? No, I can't. What are you talking about? Just grab land with the... Oh, I see it. That did escalate. I don't even know what you're talking... I know what those words mean, but I don't know what you're talking about. I can't tell if it's a bit. I have no idea what you're... Oh, February! I feel like it's been a year, man. Hope you're doing well. You can pin it. It's kind of funny. Wait, did I swap off of it? Fuck, I did. Can we pin it and then ban them? I mean, look, he said he didn't want to say it, and then I gave him permission. So he gets a pass. He did ask if he could fuck around and find out, and I did give him permission. So I feel like it's kind of wrong. Feel like I personally have an issue. It is excellent to see you, though, Ephemeris. I hope you've walked into a very interesting situation. No. I don't know if it's disappointing to find out, but that is not me, so... Sorry, dog. Sorry to disappoint. No, it's not me, though. Okay, we need to scroll up. Okay, but okay, but real question. How do I then connect this to this? Because it's I only got 500 inches or whatever the hell. Furry and inflate, that's not going to put you on. You don't need? Will it just drag it once I actually connect it? An infinite amount of $1 bills and an infinite amount of $20 bills is the same value. Yeah, I also watched the Lemmy show too, dude. It's fine. Damn it! Jeremy! Dad, what is furry inflation? I'm getting an ad for it. Top 5 conversations Jeremy does not want to have with his children. God damn it! You boing enough to move it to the beach? You planning having kids in the future? Dog, I'm gonna be real with you. Going from asking me if I'm the furry inflation guy to asking about my future life plans, like give me your 5-year plan, it's pretty fucking wild, cuz. You suck. Mods ban that guy. Am I almost dead? I feel like the answer's yes. Gang, please forget about that. Yeah, dude. I would love to further my genetic code like a good mammal. Too late. It is your whole identity. I think I'm gonna die if I go back down. If we die, we reload. It's fine. Damn it. I'm not reading that guy's message. I might, is it just, how much, I might just buy this thing, dude, because this is driving me kind of crazy. Also, Ephemeris, I'm glad I've enabled you to lurk this week. I feel you, man. Work's been... Oh! Okay, well, I wasn't moving it. For the record, it was not moving. I connected. I'll try one more time without the upgrade, and then if I need I'll go buy it if I don't get it on this next try. Cosplay as Omni-Man? It's in the cards, dude. I gotta lose a little more weight. I'm a little chubby right now, man. I drank, you know, ate a little too much food, dog. Got a little flabby. All right, we're trying this shit one more time. Chubby supremacy. I'd make a really good gladiator. Put me back in like what When were they doing gladiator shit? I don't know. Like 500 AD? Put me back then, dude. I do pretty good. I do pretty good. Mainly because I've had modern nutrition my entire life, so I think I might just be bigger than most people. It's kind of cheating, but... Damn. What's this game called? It's called Voices of the Void. How did you end up here? How wildly does your weight fluctuate throughout the year? Plus or minus 20 pounds. Like, my lowest at my wedding was 220, 215. I'm like 235 right now. But I did intentionally try to put on some weight, so... Yeah, I mean, it'd be a different conversation if I was not as tall as I was, but... It won't work underwater. I mean, 20 pounds isn't that crazy. For me, but it is for other people. How is that not connecting with the ground, dude? Mods, we should have banned him. 6'7", 537 pounds. As wide as 3 door frames. Ah! I just don't see how this is possible. I've connected it twice and it doesn't move. This is maddening, dude. So, okay, that is crazy to me. I feel like I should 100% be connecting it. What's actually considered to be short? I don't know, like, isn't the average male height like 5'8"? Not a bit. You're 3'2", so we got a real hobbit in chat. Depending on the country. What's like the American average male height? See, it disappeared! (5'9"). I don't know, I guess if you were short, plus or minus, like I feel like in order to be short or tall, you've got to be what, plus or minus 4 inches of the average, so maybe 5'3". I don't really know if that's short though. It's all about perspective, man. 5'2" might be a little short, but I feel like describing that as short is incorrect. I'm not moving the ATV, dude. I'm trying one more time. I feel like I'm getting really close. If I don't get it this time, I will buy the thing. Like, actual question, though, Beating, how did you get here? If you don't know what this game is, how did you end up in this chat? Like, most of the time people arrive at this location because they're coming from my YouTube or they're coming from the game, because this is a relatively smaller game community. Okay, see, I got it. I'm not buoyant enough to move this shit, dude. I'm not buoyant enough to move this shit. I need to open it to move it. Okay, I will try that one more time. But I can't open it because it's fucking locked. We're buying the thing. We were searching on Twitch. Dude, we got a real Twitchonaut. We got a cosmonaut of Twitch in our midst. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm buying the thing. I'm not doing this shit. It's fine. We got a ton of scrap that we can sell for money. What's that? A cosmonaut is somebody who explores space. So I did a bit and I called you a Twitchonaut. Not a lot of people peruse Twitch for streamers to watch. That's like a very uncommon thing. Very infrequently do people just browse Twitch to find someone to watch. It's a rare day when that happens. I'm gonna go Twitch a nut right now. Are you telling me you're gonna go jerk off or you're gonna go watch Burnt Peanut? I will go get the, I'm not sure I like where this conversation is going. You and me both, man. Printer camera. Upgrade? No. MISC. Fire protection suit. Bike helmet. Scuba mask. Can be equipped. Give the ability to breathe underwater and dive deeper. Use scuba tanks as fuel. Place the mask on the ground. Hold the scuba tank. Okay, you're right. This shit is frickin' pricey, but we're doing it. I'm not buying that. Oh my god, look at him fucking go. It's beautiful. Ave Maria. I bought $40 worth of McDonald's. Am I big? Yeah, dog, you're fat. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to say it. $40 at McDonald's is fucking crazy. That's crazy work, dude. Did you buy 40? Like, what the fuck did you buy? That's insane. Like, don't get me wrong. I like a good McDonald's haul, but Jesus Christ. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Did I order this yet? No. Okay. I'm gonna do two things. We're gonna save. We're going to settings. We're going to game. We're going to autosave off. I'm going to bulk. I got an addition for DCI. I don't know what DCI is. We're going to save there. We're going to order this. We're going to give this the old college try, all right? Drum Corp International. Why do I have a rifle on my PC? For the aesthetic. I'm an aesthetic girly, so... Yas, Queen. Ooh, good reference to earlier. Excellent reference to earlier. I do enjoy how sometimes you just move a random piece of something just in a pile. It just causes the most chaotic things to happen. I love food. I mean, that's a pretty, like, normal biological thing to happen. Oh, I have all my scrap already for the Omega Kerfer. I need to buy at least one more Kerfer, which is why I was kind of hoping to have to avoid something, what I just bought, but That's fine. How high can I jump? 16 feet vertical leap minimum. No warm-up. If I warm up and focus my Nen, probably like 80 feet. No Nen, 16 feet. Easy. In the game, I don't know, like 2 feet? I don't fucking know. I'm not exactly an athlete in this game. Athlete. I am an athlete. Ooh, a mushroom. That's a flower. I lied. You sure? What am I sure about? I'm not an athlete, or that I have enough scrap? How do I do this? Do I equip this? Oh, 1 year with the furry inflation, man. Shee! Use the tank on the mask. Oh. Shit! I can't use any. Oh, I did. No, we're good. Kind of background. Okay, why does that work? Why can I swim directly up with it? See, when he says that he gets 10,000 aura, that's because I'm an aura farmer, dude. I'm familiar with how this shit works, dog. Mask grants power. Mask off. Remember that song, Molly Percocet? I did not understand why people like that song. Mask off? Molly Percocet. Remember that? I did not understand why that was a popular song. Well, we're gonna need the scuba mask at some point anyways to do whatever the hell is down there, so I'm not too fussed about that purchase. We have a ton of scrap to sell. It's fine. I'm like one of those guys who robs an ATM at a local gas station. Tank is one use. That's fine. Sick reference. Thanks, dog. Thanks, dog. Thanks, dog. Thank you for the 13 months, though, man. Want to hit you in the head after you stop? Yeah, but I'm just going to parry it, so it'll be fine. Nice job, everyone. We've done it. I am going to do something a little controversial right here. Okay, there's no brightness setting. Never mind. I'm gonna save up for 25K. I'm honestly surprised you don't have 25K by now. You're here a lot. Oh, wait, sorry. I just confused you with somebody else. You've never been here before. That makes a lot of sense. Fuck you. Sorry. I know, I do need... I have time. I have time. I was gonna do it today, but then I had the time to stream, so we're streaming instead. Sorry. Didn't need to say the last one. No, I did. I did. Trust me. It would be weirder if I didn't say it. Alright, everybody shut the frick up. I gotta hack into this safe. Okay? Nobody talk. Nobody say a word. Fuck you. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lashed out. I didn't mean it. It was an accident. He's so true. I think we send off this real quick. Please don't be down. Thank God. I mean, it's one use, but I still have 80, 90%. That's not a problem. That's fine. I might need to buy another one, but... I don't remember the password for the safe. It's very old. You can hear the right clicks. Start by scrolling the wheel down, then when you hear a click, rotate in the opposite direction. Got it. Shh! Shh! I fucked up. Okay. Go back to middle school with me. You get your first locker. You get your first lock. You go into the locker room to change. You're incredibly uncomfortable because you've never had to change around other people. However, you were educated on how to use your lock. You turn it right. You turn right till you get to the first number. And then you go left until you hit the second number. And then you turn right until you hit the third number, correct? Is that how that... Am I remembering that correctly? Am I doing that right? Yeah, but I feel like I did that and it didn't work. Okay, listen. Click. Clockwise. So what's that noise right there? That's a different clicking noise. Click, 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 click. I'm holding U's. You have to hold E. Click. Click. Special click. Hold on. Okay. Special click. Counterclockwise. Special click. Clockwise. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, with the signals we're pulling in, we'll make that money back so fast. It's not a big issue. What is happening? Okay. You can hear the right click. Start scroll with the code scroll wheel down. The code wheel down. When you hear the click, rotate in the opposite direction. All right, let me try this. Let me show this. So, click. What? Click. Okay, that's the correct click. But then when I go the opposite direction, I hear a second click. So we have 3 levels of clicks. Bear with me. I actually want help. We're crowdsourcing this shit. Listen. Normal click. Is that not just the noise of it changing direction? It could be. Okay, so click. But if I go down, we get the same noise. So we have noise 1 again. I'm going down. Noise 2. Okay, now I'm going to go up. That could be the change noise. Okay, second noise again. Now I'm going to go down again. Let's try again. Okay. Let me just scroll a bunch to reset it. New noise. Up. New noise. Down. New noise. Okay, so I think you're right, Frevy. I think going up to down is that noise. Do you think it's 3 digits or 4? It might be 4. Maybe I just need to go back and forth more times. All right. Oh. It was just an infinite fucking code. I thought it was 3 numbers. We got the Curve Omega Module! Yay! Nice job, team. We did it. Quite scary and unnerving. I'll send this data to Ina. She'll analyze it further. All right. This is going to live in here for a little while. I don't really know what I'm going to do with it just yet. What do I mean by Hunter x Hunter narrator voice EN? I mean, read the title of my video in the Hunter x Hunter narrator voice English. I don't really know how it could be any more clear. Can I go in the safe? Oh, I can. I can indeed. Close it? I'm good, though. Like, I'm good. Thanks for the suggestions. My desk is littered with discs. King, I swear to God, I will buy the goddamn disc. First of all, they're not discs. Second of all, I will buy one when I have the time. Okay? Shove something into the safe. I don't have anything worthwhile yet. Give me some time, guys. I don't really know what I'm going to do with this axle nail. Here, I'm going to... Strange items that I don't really know what to do with yet are going to go right there. Metal scrap time. Wrench. Screwdriver. Ooh, let's go put the hook down so I don't accidentally... Let's put these down as well. I think you can eat those rusty cans. Oh, I can. I have a can opener too. I'm just choosing not to eat them right now. Yeah, I don't like that one, man. Okay, back to organizing. Oh, I'm a little sleepy. I'm a sleepy guy, huh? Skull? Pfft. That's just one interpretation. They're probably peaceful, right? What do I think about the new Backrooms movie coming out on May 29th? Well, it's made by Kane Pixel. Kane Pixel has made and probably some of the highest content or quality content when it comes to the Backrooms. Did I clean the shower? I don't know if I can get it any cleaner. So I'm personally kind of excited for it. I like Backroom stuff. I think the problem with Backroom stuff is that it's like kind of overdone and like annoying. And then there's other stuff that's really cool, and I think Kane Pixel has a pretty good grasp on what makes it good. So I'm actually pretty optimistic for it. He made a series. No, yeah, he made on YouTube. His stuff is like really good. He's been doing it for a while, so I'm very optimistic. Not cautiously optimistic. I'm just optimistic for it. I think it's gonna be good. I'm a fiend for liminal spaces. Liminal spaces and other things. You know how it is. Okay. Empty bag drop. Plastic trash drop. Plastic trash drop. Alright, electronic trash. Empty can and metal stuff. We're going to put the axle nail in here. We're going to put the bones in here. Paper trash. Sorry, I'm staying locked in when I sort my trash. Bear with me. I'm going to stand up on my ad break, FYI. Read my entire thing. I read your entire thing. What are you talking about? Look, you get what you get when it comes to my reading, okay? I'm not good at it, so I don't like talking about it. trash emporium. Dude, we're going to turn all this trash into sweet, valuable scrap. Just you wait. Just you wait, bud. Oh boy, can't wait to watch some ads. You'll watch those ads and you'll be fucking grateful, okay? I'm actually going to hang on to this saw. I don't know what it's for. Metal chunk. Axle nail we're going to keep. Metal chunk. The music is pretty ominous right now, huh? What saw? Check the menu. Oh. There's something going on. Oh! Through the window. Ain't shit, man. Ah! Ah! Did they build a paper alien trebuchet? I'm gonna go check on my wife. I'll be right back. Nine ads is pretty crazy, dog. You should only be getting 3 minutes of ads, so you can talk to Papa Twitch about that one, man. Milesy, how's it going? Well, we just got an alien trebuchet launched in our fucking face, so I just screamed. Currently in ads, which is why I'm paused, but... I do find it funny how, like, free wood and paper mache alien. The wood is so annoying to deal with, bro. All right, ads are done. Welcome back. I find it funny how, like, the aliens that we're dealing with are very playful. Low key would tap that. Look, Beating, I'm happy that you feel comfortable here. I'm going to ask you to rein it in, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 points. Like, just 2 or 3. Rein it in just a little bit. They're cats? True. How doggos? They're good. They're all sleeping. My wife fell asleep watching some dinosaur show. So, they're all crashed out together on the bed. It's very cute. Look, I don't want to harsh your vibe. I'm just saying, just bring it down like 1. Let's go with like 1.5 notches, okay? I think if we bring it down 1.5 notches, we'll be at like the optimal energy level. All right, I'm gonna go to bed when that's done. Fuck off, dude. Yes, sir. Fuck you. How do I clean this better? Do I sponge it? Like, I'm not getting any noise. Why don't I simply go to bed before the demons attack? Because I got work to do, homie. Wet sponge. Can I not wet the sponge here? I'll come back and do this. I'm not doing it right now. I need a bucket. Okay, I've got a bucket somewhere around here. I tried using the, like, mop. I guess it didn't work. Theoretically, there couldn't be an edge of the universe. Tell that to, Futurama. Mop doesn't work in the shower? Gotcha. Alright, almost done. The Hat Man is here? Dude, me and the Hat Man go way back, bro. So did I break the lift? Because there's garbage underneath it. Dude, the pile of trash has been organized, except for the stupid fucking trebuchet that now exists. Why did the aliens build a trebuchet? I know how to handle the hat, man. Don't worry. No, the aliens made that shit, dude. I couldn't make that. I'm not that talented. Thanks, though. I think drift is stronger when he's nearer. I have never noticed that. That might actually be true. Interesting. Good to know. What's in the cup? Some Coke Zero. It's my Sapporo cup I got in Japan. As somebody who hasn't experienced this game, what is the Hat Man? I'll try to show you. He's my sleep demon. We'll see if we can get him to show up. Coke Zero genuine tastes like sugar water. It's dog shit, really. Please ban that guy for 2 minutes. That's the thing that pushed me over the edge. I want a 2-minute ban. 2-minute ban. 2-minute ban. 2-minute ban. Nope. There, he's gone. Think about what you just said. I want you to think about that. You know, it's funny because I feel like a lot of people... Oh, fuck. This is not the time for this. Oh my god, my trash piles. Get away. Okay, did they blow up my transformers, or did it just happen to happen at the exact same time? The Hat Man is coming. I can solve the Hat Man situation, don't worry. Oh! Oh! The Hat Man! Oh, nice. The aliens saved me from the Hat Man. They blow the fuse. God damn. Oh, I'm asleep now. You never diss Coke Zero, dog. Bro, the whole base is fucked up, man. God, I gotta go out right now. Yeah, basically the Hat Man is a sleep demon that makes you go to sleep. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta go eat some sushi, guys. Did I pee already? I did. His design is different? What do you mean? How fucked up did my piles get? Oh my god. Oh, it's not that bad. 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 It's I'm just making scrap from now on, dude. Off-site scrap storage. I think that's the only time something like that happens. I mean, it's mostly organized still, so I'm just gonna start making scrap and putting it in boxes to sell. I kind of thought I had a couple more days before that happened. I completely forgot about it, though. Oh, God. I don't have a ton of fuel. Is that all he does, making you sleep, or does he fuck up your shit? So normally, fuck you. Normally he will, like, make you go to sleep, and then you experience a dream, and then you have the opportunity to, in the dream, in the dream, you have the opportunity to... You can survive the dream and you get some rest. But it's very jarring, obviously. If that wasn't apparent by my reaction. I could just go to bed and do this in the morning when it's not dark, but fuck it. I might actually go back to the base. I have so little fuel. I really don't want this to die. It'd be so annoying if I run out of fuel. I don't actually know if the power's out. Hold on. You can dodge him by falling or slipping or fall asleep before he grabs you. Oh, interesting. I swear the first time I played this game, I only ever ran into him like one time. He got me once and then left me alone. Maybe not. It kind of looks like the electricity's still going off. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to bed for a little bit. What's the goal of this game? We're just doing signals and we're exploring, and it's kind of a sandbox game in the sense that there's not like, I mean, every day you have an objective. The objective is to process X amount of signals. But like overall, there's not like we're just doing it's essentially there is a story. There's a very open area. You can kind of do whatever you want. You technically are not beholden to anything. Like, you don't really have to do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna refuel before we go out. But it's just kind of a sandbox game, so there's not like a super specific objective. Base builder, maybe, is a way to describe it as well. At least all my Kerfer scraps inside of containers, so... You can farm in the new update? That's kind of course you can farm. How long did you guys ban that guy for? I kind of thought he'd be back by now. Permanently? That's fucked up. 120 seconds. Look, if you can't handle a 120-second ban, you can't be in this chat. Why did you get banned from his chat? I said I didn't like Coke Zero. Whenever somebody says that they wouldn't go mad with power, have like 2 mods in your Twitch chat who just kind of do what you say. You would go mad with power. Most people would go mad with power. Yeah, true. They did have to deal with 3 minutes of ads, so technically 2 minutes of ban isn't that egregious. These light poles are nice, though. They make getting to this... I feel like getting to this power station in the past was kind of cringe. Alright, we should be back up and running now. I gotta come out here and get all of this garbage, dude. That might be a little too vertical. I can do it. Like a glove. We tank those. I'm not a soda drinker, but I thought it was a reasonable timeout. I used to drink more, like, 0 sugar sodas, and then... Technically, there's studies that say it's fine. There's, a couple studies that say it's not good for you in a very small way. And I was like, I don't believe in anything as a free lunch, so I've cut down my soda consumption. I tend to only let myself have a soda like once a week. Sounded good today. Little cock zero, as they say. Ruby's a dictator in waiting, we all know it. I'd be a reasonable dictator, though. I'd be pretty chill. I think I'd be a chill dictator. You think carbonation being unbearable to me is a buff or nerf overall? In what way is it unbearable? Like when you drink it, or like once it gets into your body, it's like unbearable? I'm curious. What's the distinction here? I've never enjoyed a beverage with carbonation. Probably a buff, honestly. Like I said, I don't think carbonated stuff is generally good for you, so... I love carbonation. Like I'll drink straight up fizzy water. I love fizzy water, so yeah, we're making scrap today, chat. My teeth feel like they've been sanded. You might be alone with that experience personally. As somebody who has literally had their teeth sanded, I'm gonna tell you that that is not what carbonation should be making you feel. So, it's a tight freak, dude. This is a tight freak. Well, my gun didn't get too fucked up, though. That's chill. Alright, we got that cooking. We got that cooking. We need to go to bed, though, unfortunately. I was pretty addicted to Peace Tea before they started putting human dog shit into it, so I'd probably have the same problems if I like soda. Can you imagine if you disliked something so much that you genetically engineered a human dog to procure its shit to then put inside of the food product that you wanted to make people dislike? Wait, don't sleep. We need to rest in the shower. We need to shower and then pee and then sleep. Even as a child, I never liked a drink that had carbonation. Well, that makes more sense. Children tend to dislike carbonated drinks. Outside light, thank you. Dance Master. Dance, I don't know if you were here yesterday when you weren't here when it happened because you would have 100% typed about it in chat, but we encountered a mushroom man yesterday. You missed it, man. You missed your whole thing, dude. It's kind of fucked up. I felt kind of bad. Did you eat him? Nah, he ran away from me. He seemed pretty chill. Seemed like a cool guy. XPE. Not too bad. We should run out to T2, though, because we didn't run out to T2. We did T1 and we did T3, so we should go check T2 while we do this really quick. Let's get this out of the way so we can clean up the base. This game, you know, it's a fucking lie, dude. It's not find signals game. It's it's clean your base game. Reminds me of the mushroom enemy in Slay the Spire that is pictured brutalized on 20. Oh, you're right. In the one guy's cards, the alien guy. It's so true, dude. Yeah, they even mess with those things. Make a local recipe. I remember me and Princess, we haven't done it in a few years. We should do it again. It was fun. We used to go to these U-Pick farms near us. Those were always fun. It's kind of fucked up because you end up paying more money for stuff that I could just get from the grocery store, but it is fun going to a U-Pick. The card... Oh god. I shouldn't be reading chat while I drive at high speeds. If the card arts of him being murdered were a humanoid enemy, it would be crazy. It's kind of like some of those Magic the Gathering cards. Some of those Magic the Gathering cards are insane. You guys familiar with that streamer, Pay Money Wubby? He just opened up a pack of Magic cards that was like $10,000 or something. God, dude. If I want to be a successful streamer for any reason, it's so I can open up $10,000 worth of Pokemon cards. 23101 40371 23101 40371. We need to go to Papa and Echo next. Papa and Echo are on the other side of the river. Okay, we're gonna go check on T2. You pay for the experience of picking at a farm? I mean, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's one thing if I go to a farmer's market, I'm fine paying a little bit of a marked up price because at the end of the day, I'm supporting somebody really locally. There's less taxes. Hopefully. But it's like every year we go to a strawberry pick thing. And that's a lot of fun, but it's always like we're paying more to pick strawberries. But dude, we still have fucking strawberries in our freezer from last year. I have a Spider-Man that might be worth a ton. You can't sell people. I don't know if you know that, but that's illegal. You can't do that anymore. I wonder if I can pee in this porta potty. I can collect this potentially. Interesting. You know, you think it looks like it's in perfect condition, and then you'll send it off to get graded by somebody, and they'll be like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot for ever thinking that we would actually want this. This is a piece of garbage. I really want to get some cards graded, but I'm so afraid to send them to PSA because PSA just seems like they're the largest, most full of shit company of all time, dude. Like, seeing what I've seen about PSA, they do a lot of shit just to maintain low populations of high grades, to maintain values, which is fucked. Kind of expensive how expensive, kind of fucked up how expensive it is to eat healthy. I'm gonna be honest with you, that is a thing that I hear a lot of people say, not in real life, but in like the internet. And so technically because we're on the internet, that still counts as being on the internet. I'm gonna challenge that. Very few things I will challenge. I think eating healthy is objectively relatively healthy. Vegetables are incredibly cheap. Meat is a little expensive, but if you're not like me and eating half a pound of meat every day, you can get a pound of meat for $6. That's $2 a day, probably for most people. Eggs are a little expensive, but again, I don't know, man. Today I went to the store and I bought some vegetables and some meat, and I walked out of the store with like $45. I'm not saying that to make you feel like you're wrong. I'm saying that to challenge your perceptions of reality, and I challenge you to eat healthy because I want you to live longer. You need to hunt for your own foods. I mean, if you can, for sure, but I also think when it comes to the time investment in gathering your own foods, I don't know if it ends up being cheaper. Grocery stores are crazy, man. I bought like a pound of broccoli for $3, dude. I'll never be mad at you for talking about your dandelions. Dan, you're a strange guy, but I do appreciate the vibe you bring. It's fine, dude. Where the fuck am I? Whiskey? Where the fuck am I? Oh, fruit? Oh, no, don't get me wrong. Fruit, some, like berries and strawberries can be expensive. I'll give you that, for sure. You won't hear too much argumentativity from me on that one. I'll give you that for sure. Go outside and eat dandelions, dude. Just make sure you get the ones that the dogs piss on. I remember that being like a specific scene in The Sopranos where this old guy gets out of the... I don't know why I'm on Sopranos today. Oh, the aliens are here. This old guy gets out of prison, and then he brings these guys all these dandelions, and they get so pissed off. It's like such a weird scene. It's like, I bet these fucking dandelions were pissed on by a dog. It's like, chill out, homie. My satiation's been above 100 for a while. Admittedly, they were in a city, so the odds that a dog had pissed on those dandelions was relatively higher than just being out in the country. 1510878FFE. Then Echo is directly north. I mean, okay, I think in Dance's defense, I think when he said hunt for your food, I think he meant more of like a foraging vibe. But again, I'll challenge you. I'm not a hunter, but I feel like if you kill like a 500-pound, like a 300-pound deer, odds are you're gonna... That's a lot of meat, man. Raventi, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the aliens will come fuck my shit up if I take their stuff, right? So, whoo. Only thing I can kill a fish is a fish. I went hunting when I was younger. Never killed anything. I always felt bad when we would go fishing for salmon. I live in an area where you can catch salmon during their salmon runs. You gotta bash them. I've also fished for tuna. It's fucked up, but you do kind of gotta smack the shit out of them. Fortunately, it's like one smack and they're done. You know, it's not like you gotta brutalize them, but it is always it's a little tough for sure. It's not exactly how you want to spend your day, but. We need to go east. Such a good emote. You probably need to hunt down a deer, meaning search and follow at a brisk pace. I guarantee you that 95%, 99% of the people who hunt deers do not actively track the deer. They set up and they wait patiently. I'm not saying that they bait, but you tend to sit and wait. At least that was my experience. Brother, we're beyond endurance hunting. We don't need to chase the animal until it dies of exhaustion. You sit in a relatively warm space with a rifle and you wait for the deer to walk in front of you and you shoot it. I don't think most people are subsistence hunting. We're not running for days until the animal collapses of exhaustion, and we then finally pounce when they've died because their heart has exploded. 04157E9B6B. All right, nice. Gotta analyze the footprints. Yeah, it's like Monster Hunter. That's what hunting in real life is like. You guys know that? Dude, I might be a hunter if it was more like Monster Hunter. I might get into hunting if it was a bit more like Monster Hunter. There's a big hunting stage they just put up in a field right behind my mom's house. Interesting. Dance Master, I just found a puffball. How do you feel about that? Let's make French toast. Bro, I'd fuck up some French toast right now. Do not hit it. Why are you assuming I'm gonna be violent? It's kind of messed up, man. Bro, my base is so fucked up. Kerfer, wake up. Go do your job. Analyze the location of a deer. No, I'm pretty sure if you analyze the deer print, what will happen is that your glow flies will activate and then follow the trail, and then you can just follow that. And then what you can do is you can set up a pitfall trap. And then when the deer falls into the pitfall trap, I can charge up my hammer to its level 3 attack and then smack it. And then it will get stunned, and then my buddies can come in with their weapons and they can like slice off its tail, and then we can carve its tail. Oh, it's a view issue? That sucks. I do not have a problem with hunting. I think hunting is very, if it's ethical, you want. I think people hunting for their food have a better connection to the understanding of where their food is coming from if you're eating meat. But depends on what you're hunting. So I'm not allowed to hunt a man. Is that a problem? If I hunt a man, is that bad? That's not cool. Okay. Well, it's like you see those videos of people down in Texas and they trap like 30 boar, and then people on the internet are like, oh my god, they're killing all the boar. It's like, dude, if they don't kill those boar, the boar are gonna destroy the ecosystem. They kind of have to, like, it's bad. Like they have to kill those boar. It's not a good situation. It's not good, guys. Yeah, I mean, should we be hunting one of the 500 elephants in Africa? No, like probably not. Like I don't know. I don't want to be like woke. But maybe we shouldn't be hunting. If you're hunting a billionaire, why don't billionaires desire to be hunted on an island? Why do they have to be pedophiles? Why, if it was me and it's like I've done everything, I have to be hunted. I think that would be more respectable. You know what I mean? Like, I've done everything. There's no end game content. What else can I do? I can be reduced to livestock, and then I have to reclaim my place. That's a good movie idea, dude. Local billionaire feels dead inside, decides to be hunted. We cannot translocate your location, Dr. Kell. Please check that all the systems are working properly, servers, consoles. The drone will be sent out eventually when we determine your location. Interesting. Ah, that's down. You know, CrossFit, running away from groups of people with rifles. Bro, that would be a good exercise routine. Like, not necessarily full risk of death, but you give a few people some like beanbag rifles, and then it's like, what do you do for the weekend? You're just being hunted for a weekend. Why do I talk about this? I talk about this a lot, guys. I'm always talking about hunting the greatest prey, which is man, obviously. Me personally, I'm a fan of the gun sword. I use a lot of gun swords when I hunt. All right, let's make some scrap, boyos. Let's clean up this shit. Is that the switch axe? Yo, the switch axe goes hard, bro. Manhunt 2026. I would watch a show. I would go back to TLC. Oh my god, it exploded. I'm sure that won't have any bad repercussions, right, guys? I would watch TLC if they featured a show about people being hunted voluntarily. Not to the death. Just for funsies, you know? Alright, let's make some dosh, chat. Let's make some dosh. Just getting peppered with paintballs? That'd be funny. Okay. This goes here. I'm gonna kind of like disassociate for a minute. Bear with me. I literally give such a little shit about you fucking around right now, dude. I need you to just leave. You just need to be gone, okay? I shit you not, you need... Be gone. 90 Day Fiancé transitions into 90 Day Hunted. These couples didn't work out, so now we're giving them the opportunity to hunt each other. The twist is that they don't know one of them has a gun. I'd watch that shit immediately, dude. Today, Big Ed is being hunted by his Filipino honey. Dude, please go away. I don't want to deal with your shit right now, homie. Alright, I'm just going to use the garbage bags to fill up the little bit of space we have left in these. What's the term when you get married and get a ring on the finger? It's called being married. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? Not that. Engaged? Betrothed? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how else I could describe it. Wifed up? Hold on. Alright, cool. Betrothed. That just means married. It's like a fancy way of saying married. Betrothed and afraid? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. I'll give you that one. That's good. I think that's all the glass trash. Oh, there's some more right there. What's it called when you get married? Marriage. Let's do electronic scrap next. There was, I mean, Mr. Beast just did something like, I kind of hate the fact that I know about this, but like Mr. Beast just did something where he like put a guy with his 6 X's or something in the middle of nowhere. It was pretty funny. I didn't watch it, but the concept seems humorous to me. Okay, how much space we got in here? Jesus, Kerfer, dude, you gotta calm down, homie. Alright, let's get this saved. That's still processing? Holy shit, that's big. I have to admit, it's a great concept. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, man. It's not the worst thing that's ever been suggested, that's for sure. Mushrooms in the oven. We can do some mushroom stuff. We can cook with some mushrooms. I will at some point. Let's put my wood back in a pile as best we can. Any other bits of scrap we can... Right, so this one should be full. Can I put any garbage in this? Yeah, we can put a few more garbage bags. Why? I don't understand why selling garbage makes us money. It's so funny to me. Alright, that's full. Alright, we need to go get some more garbage. Today on the world's biggest billionaires, battle it out to see who survives the longest on tonight's episode of Hunted, featuring everyone's favorite billionaires. Elon Musk, Jeff... I mean, Jeff Bezos definitely has the biggest chance of surviving in that, right? Am I wrong in that thought? I feel like he's the most fit out of all of the people that you've listed there. We put them all naked on a planet, or sorry, on an island. He's the one who's getting out, for sure. Gotta put Zuck. Ooh, Zuck might be able to compete with, I think he'd be able to compete with Bezos. Bezos got that battle IQ, though. Bezos has got the battle IQ, so... Hold on, which of these? I need to grab the zero charge one. Alright, so this is electronic scrap, I believe. Let's get rid of some of this paper. It's driving me crazy. Nah, let's do the plastic or the rubber. I think the rubber will be easier to deal with first. So much paper. I should be able to pick up a lot of the paper, though. Oh, we could put some more garbage in that one. Okay. I give Bezos 2 minutes. Bezos is in pretty good shape, man. I mean, I'm not trying to hype the man up, but I mean, you got to give credit where credit is due. He's definitely taking care of himself. It might be through severe amounts of steroids, but I mean, he's still... He looks better than Elon, I'll give him that much. I'm not trying to body shame here either, guys. I don't want to be canceled. Sorry. God, it feels so good to start getting rid of all this shit. I think we're gonna it's gonna be a pain to get rid of all this paper scrap, but... Garbage time. We should go get some more garbage here. I could be making garbage bag rolls, but I don't fucking care, man. It's another puffball. Oh, garbage bags. Nice. Low bar. Yeah, we might be getting into the Hunger Games territory, which honestly might be a little problematic, so. How did all that fall off? Never happens. Okay, we do not have enough rubber scrap to make more. Let's just put this right here for now. It's reverse Hunger Games. Is that still not, like, kind of a problem, though? Like, I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be that, like, that guy, but, like, still feels like it might be long-term problem. Like, long-term, we might run into some issues. Nice. I think that's actually worked perfectly done. Rubber bounces, just, I mean, everything bounces. Like your mean words, they bounce off me and stick to you because I'm rubber and you are glue. As they say, as they say. Bro, being able to pick up all of the metal. Oh, the rubber was so fat and gross. You make notebooks out of paper scraps? I have more than enough notebooks. I literally have like 20 notebooks. I don't know if the hammer and the screwdrivers count as metal. I guess that was a stupid assumption of mine. God, why is the rubber scrap so fucking heavy? Okay, we still need to send this out. Are you done? We'll get at least one more drive in here, I think. Time is it? We'll just send this out, it's fine. Okay. What did I just pick up? Metal scrap? Alright. Yeah, the metal and the paper scrap is like super fucking heavy. Sorry, the paper scrap. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Screwdrivers are used for something. Does screwdrivers used for something? I don't know if that is how you want me to read that. I don't know if they're used for something, if that's the question you're asking me. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if I can find like one more piece of metal scrap outside. Ads are coming. Nah, that's fine. Can you let her out? Yeah, I got you, babe. I'm going to take a quick break for ads, guys. I'll be right back. Wrong screen. Sorry. I know ads are running. You'll survive. I don't really understand what this is, by the way. Okay, we got to call this in now. Oh, I don't want to go to bed until I send that, and then I'm going to order like 5 more containers, because we're going to need a few more containers. The gams. Alright, that's cooking. Kerfer, let's get you charged up. Did you put the hash codes in? I did. I did put the hash codes in. Thank you for checking. There's that again. I don't know what that is. I'm going to bed. Psych, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to go shower and pee. Grab the wrong mouse. Alright, we're cooking. You got scared? Wah. Alright, at least we can pick up 1,000 pieces of paper. Dude, I do not understand why it processes that as boobies. That's so funny to me. Welcome back from the ads. Need a break from the ads? You're in the right place. Oh, these need to go here. I guess the wrenches and I guess the tools do not count as metal. I kind of thought that they might, so. Bro, I got so much fucking dosh. Nice. That's right, we're a professional decoder. Did you ever notice if the Hatman has a shadow? I have not paid attention to that. Guys, huge news, I can hold 2. I hear you moving around out there, you stupid idiot. Alright, that's full. Okay, let's use that. And then I'm going to try to make some more paper. Scrap. Let's grab this stuff off. I think the Hatman is misunderstood and needs to be given a chance. I never said anything bad about the guy. I just think he needs to give me my personal space. You know what I mean? I think these shrimp packs might be plastic. Maybe not. They're plastic scrap? Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. I need a vacuum cleaner or something crazy. God, we're making progress. This crafting system is so strange to me. I don't know why. Okay. Plastic goes there. Food box. Interesting. I'm just going to sell that. Got that. The Broomba does suck up trash on the ground. I mean, I never experienced that. It just pushes it around. That was my experience personally. Happy to be wrong. Happy to be wrong. Okay, that goes there. Where the hell did you come from? Guys, I think this is broken. Because of all the garbage. Maybe I need to activate it from up top. Okay, I think we can go to bed now. Hold on. So, I thought these were plastic, are they not? Wait, are you saying Broomba like Broomba is a thing? Or are you saying Broomba like broom? Maybe trays are unrecyclable? It's entirely possible. I'm hitting drop, aren't I? Oh. Just goes right there. Can we make any plastic? Hold on, let's see. Unfortunately, no. I do need to go to bed. My battery's dead. It's coming together, guys. Jesus Christ, as my witness, it is coming together. Tomorrow we're going to make Kerfur, though. I didn't mean to order that. Fuck. We are going to need another Kerfur. Alright, time to go to bed. Save really quick. We got to go get the radioactive capsule, but I think we have everything. Or it counts as biotrash. Yeah, we just gotta burn the biotrash, I think. Pee, shower, pee, then sleep. Words to live by indeed. Let's go check on our signal quick. Wow, that's very close to being done. Can I pee? Again? Nope. Oh. I did not realize I could grab the pillow. That does not sound like a pillow. Sleep until 40. It's stone. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. You come here. Let's give you a listen. Kel sleeps like an ancient Egyptian. I believe it. Take the pillow everywhere for safety. Is it like a good defense weapon? I believe it. Load it up with some batteries and some bars of soap. What's my thought on Bruno Mars? Like, him as a person or his music? Please specify. Both. I don't know if I have an opinion on him as a person. I would say that I like his music. I mean, it's not like I'm listening to it every day, but I feel like it's pretty standard pop music. Some of it's really good. That song he did with Lady Gaga was really enjoyable. I like that song a lot. What's my thoughts on Frevi? Spare no punches. He's like a, he's like some sort of candy with a hard outer shell, but a soft nougaty inside. He's also a fucking weeb, but that's neither here nor there. He's like a closet weeb, because it's not like palpable, like you can't tell. You can't tell, but then if you like talk to him. Mystic CSGO, please get out of my stream. I will never gamble. How dare you? I don't gamble. I would never gamble. I feel like the opposite is more accurate. You're saying he's like a bug? It's kind of fucked up. Jerry, I feel like it's been possibly 5,000 years since I've seen you last. I hope you're doing well. Wannabe, if you're willing and able, something that might really make my life about 60 to 70% easier is if you specifically, could you sent me the whole item list that I need, which I have. If you're willing and able, could you provide me a specific list of each individual part that I require? Like what goes into each part? Does that make sense? Does my question make sense? Because I think we just got to go get the radioactive capsule, and then I think we can make everything. Don't take it personally, new follower. Last playing we played CS, he blackmailed me into giving him all of his cases so I can open them. And I didn't get a single thing, dude. I spent like 25 bucks. This is bullshit. I didn't get a thing, dude. If you wouldn't mind doing that, that would be very useful, because then I can, we'll craft him in the morning. Who scammed who? I think Valve ultimately scammed us both. So. Isn't there a page for every part in the guide? There is, but I don't want to like write it down again. And I already have it written. I have all the scrap. I just need to get the individual parts ready. Pardon me. I'm not even gonna go do the report tomorrow. I'm just gonna build Kerper in the morning. Libby, hope you guys are doing well though, by the way, man. Surviving the wind. We have like literally 3 inches of snow outside. It's kind of crazy. This is my private space, you asshole. I will not be... I'm going to collect this until it gets full, and then I'm going to end up bringing everything downstairs. That is my current plan. Power flicked a few times. You build them up in the morning, you can make them do reports. That's the objective. Booted up the GameCube and then cook some food. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. My shoulder feels like it got shot. It's so weird. That's because I used my curse technique to transfer my specific physical pain into you. Sorry. My shoulder's feeling great. Oh, like shot right here. I mean, you might have actually caught a virus. I tend to get pain in the spots that I get my vaccines in. So, okay. Yeah, can you lick it? That's tongue. It's out of tongue reach. You gotta build up your shoulders so you can lick them when they hurt, dude. That's the only reason I've ever tried to put mass on my upper body, is so I can lick each individual part. Unfortunately, when I gained the ability to lick my shoulders, I lost the ability to lick my lats. So, it's kind of fucked up, but what are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I got a little worried that I was dying of some sort of cancer because a couple months ago, I got my lymph node in my left armpit like swelled up and got super tender. And I actually DM'd my doctor. I was like, hey, am I dying? And she's like, no. Typically that will happen if you get like a virus or something, especially if it's a virus for something you have a vaccine for. Odds are the lymph node on the side that you got the arm tends to swell up. And I was like, oh, that's pretty crazy. Can you even scratch your back? Yes. I do not have any mobility issues. I have very minor mobility issues, but it's just because I don't stretch. I'm not that much of a mass monster, fortunately. I think I would specifically stop trying to put on mass. I was actually thinking about this at the gym the other day. I've never like explicitly set out with the intention of putting on more muscle. Like obviously when you go to the gym, you want to get bigger muscles, but like I've never like locked in and been like, this is the time where I'm going to put on some muscle. I've just worked out and ate too much food. It's never been like an explicit objective, if that makes sense. I feel like a lot of people, like they struggle to put on weight. I've never in my life had that phenomenon experience. All right, thank you, Kerfer. Kerfer, this will be your last task for me, bud. You can bite your toenails? That's fucking nasty, bro. All right, we got to go get the, please don't lobotomize Kerfer. No. I'm going to make him into something more beautiful. Don't worry. I'm going to make him into something more beautiful. Don't worry. You've updated the DM? Hell yeah, brother. Guys, the elevator's legitimately broken. What the fuck did I do? You are not wrong. Technically, you were promised beauty, and then you were turned into a worm. That is an experience you've had. So I can't fault you too much, man. Kerfer seems chill. We're not killing him. We're evolving him. This is like you guys getting mad at me if I forgot that I oiled up a piece of toilet paper. How? It's all stuck. Guys, I oiled up Kerfer and he's being weird about it. Kerfer oiled up POV. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna stop. What is the toilet? Does the toilet paper serve a use? In the game, I mean, don't get me wrong, I use a bidet, so toilet paper is basically an antiquated object for me in my life, my IRL space, but that's just me. I feel like we have had an exceptionally stormy save. I did not experience this many storms when I played the first time. The fact that we are finally getting to a point where I'm not feeling like stressed out about the amount of shit in my garage. Dude, we're truly beginning to peak. Bidets are alien in UK. Look, I never used a bidet until I met my wife, and then like her whole family uses bidets, and that shit is it's life-changing, man. Yeah, like how do I get all this shit out, man? Oh, probably this way, huh? My cousin has a bidet. It's not that serious, bro. We've saved it, dude. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna come back to this. We are making Kerfer right now. My father, who's like a pretty open-minded guy, for some reason, he like just can't get behind the idea of a bidet. I don't know what it is. It's super odd to me. Like, I don't know why he has such a problem with it. But he just like can't do it. I think bidets are full of brainworms that parasitize you and take over your thought processes. That's how I fell in love with my wife. I will take care of the radioactive core myself. It's too dangerous to keep around. It's bad for the environment, so meet me at the office after you're done with the expedition. Use the blueprint in the complete manual book. Construct the parts together. It should be somewhere down in the alpha bunker. And most importantly, be careful around this creation. Who knows? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I know where... I'm pretty sure I know where the Mabobber is. Where's my wife? Sleeping. She had a very long week at work, and she put on the dinosaur show, and now she's asleep. So, kind of like peak existence, as far as I'm concerned. Can you moisten your toilet paper with some water for a cleaner experience? I mean, you could, but I'd rather just spray my asshole with water and then wipe it. And have a ghost wipe. I'm ask him if he has poop on his hands. If you clean them with dry paper towel only, that's a good point, Jeremy. Excellent point, Jeremy. +2. Love a ghost wipe. Love a ghost wipe, dude. I'm at this point when my nutrition is on point, chat. The bidet. It's there for security. You know what I mean? The one thing that drives me crazy about my parents, I love my parents. They're very good people. They make good money. Blah, blah, blah. For some reason, they refuse to buy the Charmin from Costco. I understand it's $5 more. I get it. I don't want to I don't want to act like I'm Mr. Richie Rich over here, but like it's for my asshole. I'm buying the $5 more expensive toilet paper. Like it is actually worth it, dude. Like what are we doing? Okay, I can't. Okay, hold on. I can't see what's happening. Hold on. Need a help? Not just yet, Mr. Gear. Mullen, like the thing they make their ramen out of in Dr. Stone. That's not what I wanted. Wait, am I doing the right thing? Please tell me. I need a little bit. I'll take a hint because there's a radioactive sign right here. No? Okay. Well, fuck. Hold on. Don't tell me where it is. Tell me the hint that I was supposed to find to tell me where the radioactive capsule is. Like in general with your life or too real for me, man. Bad to environment. It was in the Kerfer manual? I don't think it was. Okay, but am I crazy? Because there's like radioactive shit right here. Do I need to look for like a radioactive thing? Am I in the right area? How about that? Because in the last patch, there was like just a random dead spot. Radioactive Best song. Where's the office? I mean, there's like 4 offices, dude. Radioactive, radioactive, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, radioactive, radioactive. Dude, okay, I know that that song is generally not, like, considered to be a super fantastic song, right? But when I think of that song, I am taken back to a very specific part of my life, and it makes me super nostalgic. Makes me so fucking nostalgic, bro. Also, Kerfer is gone. We don't know where Kerfer is. We're gonna have to go track down the other Kerfer. Like this? Hold on. Like this? Hold on. You want it more black? I wanted it to be more gritty. Hold on. I'll pick a better black. Hold on. This black has a watermark. That's crazy. How's that? Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? What's our getting? Oh, get Jerry off the screen. Sorry. Hold on. If I was trying to get my mugshot taken, I would try to look tough. Okay, I think we're good. Let me know if you need it updated, please. That was amazing. Thank you. You're welcome. I can't believe you guys banned that guy and he never came back. That's kind of hilarious. My butthole is wet. Stop, 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 stop. I can't do it. We banned him for 120 seconds, Jeremy. It's a reasonable ban. I don't remember. I will take care of the radioactive core by myself. It is too dangerous to keep around and is bad for the environment. So meet me at our office after you're done with your expedition or something. Where does it say where it is? Wannabe, where? In his office? Whose? Am I dumb? What did he say? He said, what's in the cup? And I said, Coke Zero. And he said, Coke Zero is like brown sugar water and it sucks. And I said, ban him. It's not near your base. There's multiple offices, though. Look, 100. If you can't handle a 120-second slap on the wrist, you got to dig for it. I'm aware of that. That's why I thought it would be over where the radioactive signs were. I mean, the only other offices are T1, T2, and T3. Right? It's by T2? Okay, we'll go check out T2 then. The ground should be lifeless. That is not where it was the last time I played. It was in a very different spot the last time I played. Which fuel we got? Alright, we're chilling. Maybe he was accidentally permabanned? No, I had like 7 mods verify that he wasn't permabanned, so... Here's the thing. Honestly, he came in hot, okay? That guy came in hot. And that's okay, and he was very excited because the streamer was interacting with him. The thing is that when somebody comes in that hot, I have to test their mental because there's a good chance that they get too comfortable and then they get fucking weird. So like you gotta give him the old test, and I gave him the test. I know, we're fine. And apparently he couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle 120 seconds of shame. So. There's no one weird in here. Exactly. I mean, it wasn't even like a ban in the sense of like a serious ban. It was a bit. I was doing a bit, right? Ruby, what's the bit? The bit was that he said he didn't like my soda, and I thought it'd be funny to ban him. Like, that is the extent of the bit. It's not that good. I found it. I don't know how I missed. I swear to God that was on like the other side of the map last time I played. Wait, where did I park my ATV? I ran up this hill. I'm not joking. Thank you, Dance. Where did I park the ATV? Uranium fever. On top of Ridge? Oh, did I drive it up to the top? So true, bestie. So true, bestie. The other fucked up thing is that the original Kerfer is, I don't know where he is. We have to go rescue Kerfer. Probably wedged himself inside of a fucking rail again. Uranium fever. He knows I want to disassemble him. True. I'm evolving him. Stop. Stop acting like it's a bad thing. Alright, we're going to craft the thing with the original. We're going to craft whatever this takes first, so I don't have to deal with this shit. Hold on. Alright, well, we have to disassemble one of our Kerfers, so... Oh my lord, I didn't realize this was had the mass of the sun. Sorry, Kerfer, you never got to live. Okay. So we need radioactive capsule. 111. Am I making a drive plus? Pelvis. No, I should see something called the pelvis. Do I need... I think I might need this. Original Kerfer parts. Use the blueprints in the complete manual book to construct the parts together. What am I missing here? One plastic, one metal, one electronic, Kerfer parts, radioactive capsule. What am I missing? Do I need a blueprint from somewhere? Use blueprints in the complete manual book. Am I missing the complete manual book? Put manual? That's what I just did. It's not working, homie. Yeah, I have that. Radioactive, capsule, plastic, metal, electronic. Kerfer parts. I did. That's how I got this book. Plastic, electronic, metal, Kerfer parts, radioactive capsule. Maybe I'm missing something from the bunker still. I guess. Yeah, we'll go look. I don't know where I put my others. Uranium fever. Book, book. Book, book. Book, 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 book. Book. Probably added an emote. That's probably going to hurt my feelings, so. What am I missing? Remove crates. That's what we're doing. Ah. Found it. Pelvis. Nice. We can take this stupid fucking thing off now. Uranium fever. Okay. Now we need the Omega. Okay, let's make a pile so I don't confuse myself again. We don't need that. We need... this piece. So we need Omega AI module. We need the one with glass scrap in it. Where's that? We are going to have to go hunt down the other Kerfer, unfortunately, before we finish this. What am I missing? Electronic. AI module. Get this off of there real quick. We've got one glass scrap. AI module. 2 plastic scrap. 1 metal scrap. Oh, Kerfer parts. Kerfer head. Ruby, can we get a point to hit the thank you? That would actually be pretty funny, maybe. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. I might be down to do that. Okay, we've got the head, the torso. Now we need the camera, plastic scrap. We need the 3 plastic scrap one. So we need camera. Not that one. Not that one. We are going to have to go get Kerfer at this point now. After we make this piece. Fuck. Oh, Kerfer parts. Kerfer chest. As annoying as this is, I do enjoy this process a lot more than the other process. This is fun. Okay, now we gotta go track down the other Kerfer. King of Gears, have a wonderful evening. I will be live on Sunday. Sunday. Odds are I will not be live tomorrow. I've got to do stream stuff tomorrow. That's not actually streaming. Okay, that's cooking. Time is it? We've got some time still. Okay, where is Kerfer? Yeah, he's all right, I know exactly where this stupid idiot ding-dong asshole is. Which fuel we got? We got tons of fuel. I should have maybe grabbed the thing to carry him back. It's fine. So this phenomenon never happened the first time I played this game. I have to imagine the dev purposely made it so that this could occur. Mods, please get your fingers ready on the old snooze button. I beg of you. Wait, is he at that? Oh, he's at that one. My bad. You know, you're playing a good game when time just melts away. What are you doing, man? I'm running back out for the ATV. I'm just going to run him back because I don't know where he's going to try to go. Do I like Fallout games? So yeah, a little while back, probably like a year at this point, maybe a little longer, I did try to play a heavily improved, modded version of Fallout New Vegas. I didn't get very far. It just was feeling a little bit too clunky. It just wasn't for me. It's a good game. I played a lot of Fallout 4 when it first came out. I never played 76. Never say never, but it's just a lot of time to sink into something. I think that graffiti is new, by the way. I'm sorry, Kerfer. You were a good boy. Or girl. Or, I don't know. I don't know what you were, so. Okay, now we did the radioactive capsule. We did the head. Now we're doing limb joints 2, ball joints 4. Limb joints 2, ball joints 4. Why is the wood haunted, chat? 4 plastic, 2 metal, 1 electronic. 4 plastic. I know, Frevy, I'm sorry. He had to go, though. Okay, so first we're making arms. Bro, we're like building this thing from the bottom up. Okay, now we need... Am I hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry. Sorry, hold on. I'm not looking at chat until I resolve this. I need to finish this. Okay, we need 2 limb joints, 4 ball joints, 4 plastic scrap. This is empty. Put this right here against this wall. 4 plastic, 2 metal, 2 electronic. Oh my god. The saving is literally the most jarring part of this game, my god. Okay. So we made... Okay, what the fuck am I missing? Curve parts. We made the arms, we're making the legs now. Okay, so we have everything. Oh! Surely there was no loss. Okay, thank God. Now... Kerfer, no color. In honor of our original boy. Wait, why can't I make Kerfer pink? What? What? Do I need to put a Kerfer part on there? Apply the color on your assembled Kerfer. Ah. Come to life, my beautiful boy. We've done it. Allow me to make you beautiful.
No.
Take object. Oh, okay. I don't know how to make you beautiful yet. Oh my god. He's here, chat. He, she, shim, herm is here. We've done it. We can finally play the game because Kerfer's gonna do all of our work for us. We've done it, chat. Alright, I'm ending stream there. I have to go make food. Thank you for hanging out. I will be live on Sunday. We will do a long stream on Sunday. God, why is it black? Hold on. I gotta go pee really bad. We will continue with the game on Sunday. He's done. Oh shit, he made an emote of me, dude. I'm gonna be so popular now. Alright, give me a second. Let me see if there's any nerds that I'd like to raid. Hello? Hello? What happened? Are we good? All right, we're good. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful afternoon. Let's raid. I'm gonna go send you over to Kraken. Kraken's got a similar vibe. He's hanging out. He's a solid raid. So go say hi to Kraken. Milesy, thanks for hanging out. Wannabe, thanks for hanging out. Bear, thanks for hanging out. Fribby, thanks for hanging out. Anybody who's lurking, thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Kraken for me. Please tell him that I have to pee and feed my wife and that I will be back later. I am literally going to raid and run. I'm going to say one thing and then I'm going to leave. Yeah, I'll see you Sunday though. Okay, bye.